Hello, good evening. So, I've prepared a lot today. For today we are going to record some voice lines and do new sound effects for the sound that we just coded yesterday, which is an explosion sound. So, explosive sounds today, I would say. What is going to be recorded here? We have still to record the voice lines that will be said during this scene here. Your character is going to jump down. He's going to land here, and then this guy here is going to have some dialogue. Let's check it out. So, he says, Lane, I finally found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire, and I want to help you. Let's get to safety. There's a group of angry, and then he stops because at that moment he's going to be stabbed from behind, and a bandit is going to come. This bandit is going to come up behind him and will kill him, and then he will say something like, "Too late. You're mine now, vampire. I will get rich with the bounty on your head." And then a voice in your head is going to play, which is actually the Nosferatu who made you into a vampire. He will say something like, "The bandit is blocking your path through that artifact behind him. If you want to survive, you need the artifact. Use your bite on the bandit to get through." Okay, so I still have to get into the voices. This was just to get a little bit inside. So we have to keep in mind we have 3 different voices in this scene, and for this all 3 voices have to sound very distinct. Thankfully we already have the Nosferatu voice, and the Nosferatu is going to be highly edited, so we don't have to worry about this the Nosferatu too much, because I don't think that we have to worry too much about him, because he's going to have a very unique sound. So we have to then just keep in mind, you would think that we have 2 voices, just make one normal voice and the other voice, maybe the bandit, a deep voice, and he's going to be a little bit cocky. You also then have to keep in mind that this game is already pretty much in a very late state. I've released it already, so it's pretty much finished, but this is a lot but I wanted to polish way more, and now I have some time to polish. And you see, these are all scenes, and nearly every level has some voice acted scenes, so there's dozens of voices already picked, and I already have, for example, made somebody who just has a normal voice. He does not have many voice lines, but it's already there. So we have to keep that in mind. If you have to give the farmer a normal voice, which we will try out first, we have to keep in mind that there's already a guy who has a similar voice, and if guys sound too similar, it's going to be confusing for the player, because he heard this game on voice before. On the other side, it's common in computer games, even in AAA games, to have a few voice actors that do voice acting over and over again, and you actually hear the same voice over and over again, and often you don't realize it, even if they act normal, because we actually in our brains are wired so that we associate certain voices with a face. And if we see a voice with a face, we and then see the same another face but the same voice, we might be tricked in our brain sometimes that we don't realize it is the same voice. So, but still, we can try to sound a little bit different. I haven't actually practiced any voice acting today. Instead, I did something very important, and I can show this maybe around a little bit. So behind me here, you can see that there are a lot of foam paddings. Some are laying on the ground. There's more. You can't see them all, but there's more foam paddings. And these are acting as little sound traps. So what's happening if you have such a sound track? I'm going to hold one into the camera right now. Then say something really important. So this is a sound trap. You see, I've just stick them onto Styrodur. Let's see what's Styrodur in English. Give me a second. It says it's the same name. PVC. No, this is not PVC. Polystyrene. Okay. Styrodur seems to be a copyrighted name. Interesting. So this is Styrodur, which is a polystyrene material. And what's going to happen with this is it works like this. The sounds are coming into the foam, and they're actually going inside of it. And the thing is, because it's foam, they have trouble getting out of it. So why does it matter? So it doesn't matter what material I use. The echo in my room is going to be less. Is it so? There's a difference between different materials that you can apply to your wall to dim sound. And Styrodur is very cheap. Don't let Amazon fool yourself. Styrodur has nearly no production costs. They just put in some chemicals, produces foam, and then you can sell it for a hefty price. And since you can also press it together, you actually don't need much space as a company to have all this Styrodur laying around. So very cheap for any company you buy it from. The actual price of one of these plates here might be a few cents. So, and they sell it for euros. So yeah, something you can keep in mind. Don't buy these for a hefty price. It's a big scam. I've seen 12 of these for 50 euros. No, don't buy it. It's not worth it. This is a very, very cheap material, and what this does is it catches the sound and does not let the sound get back into your room. So you have less echo in your room, and I can actually hear this. So I have not covered the whole wall with foam, but I can still noticeably hear that I have less echo today in my room just by having these laying around everywhere. So very strong material. Even if you don't cover your whole room, they are going to absorb your sounds. So if you don't have anything that absorbs sounds in your room, you have everything cleaned up and no clothes are lying around, then your sound is going to go from wall to wall. So it bounces off walls and it's going to echo much stronger. So now I still have a weak echo in my room here, but as the sounds bounces around, it's going to be catched inside of these foam areas at some point. And now the sounds are going to be catched much sooner and way more. So you have way less echo by just having these everywhere, and this is how you can use them. This is actually, I built a box a long time ago, just to have a box where I can put my microphone inside. And inside of this box I had this foam everywhere. And it actually worked quite okay for some sounds that you make for example, knife sounds or not very loud sounds. But when I would get inside the box with my head and speak, this wasn't sufficient because the box would still echo too much. It would really be a distractive sound and not sound like a real human at all. Like the sounds were not able to be used. So I dismantled the box eventually, and now I have these walls of the box still laying around, and I can just deploy them whenever I want. Additionally, I have some foam at my walls now, so the foam at the walls is going to catch some sound and improve it a bit. Getting my whole room soundproof, that would be would take maybe 2 days, because just to clean it all up, and would also cost a lot, because you would really have to cover the whole wall without any gaps. So that would be really too much for me right now, and yeah, time consuming, costing too much, and my whole room would be covered in foam. It's also something that you might not want to have, because if you have the foam everywhere, it's going to look a little bit ugly, to be honest. So let's prepare a little bit. I'm thinking about deploying some foam in front of me on the desk. So on my desk, I put some foam here. I could actually improve the sound by a little bit. I did this before and it works. So yeah, I'm going to do that again.
Ecranes. Yo.
Yo, what's up? Hello, XRNES. What's going on? How do you get into coding? So the first thing is where are you coming from? So not from country perspective, but why do you want to code? And did you ever touch code? Yes, I'm asking you. I'm asking you personally. So, yes, my microphone is fixed. Actually, I just muted it in OBS somehow. It did not pick up the mic microphone, and OBS was also kind of glitched, so I had to restart it. And hello. Oh, I've always wanted to learn it, but never knew where to start, but found some 12-hour videos on JavaScript, and so far I'm learning a bit, I think. Okay, so if you want to get into coding, there's no magical formula for that, of course. I would say at the beginning you may have a goal that will drive you to completing your 12-hour video and then maybe do some new project. Typical things are what people really like to code is just their own website, their first program. They do mods for games. So if you want to make a mod for a game, just go ahead and try it, and you learn a lot by that. And you're learning JavaScript, so I would guess you are interested into web technology. So I would say start trying to make your own website would be a nice goal, and try to get ahead behind that. So, and the other thing how to get into coding is like everything humans do, habits are everything. If you have a specific time in every day where you code and do that every day, or just say you want to code every day and sometimes you're lazy, just code 10 minutes. The next day you will maybe code 20 minutes or a half an hour. You will get into that. Just build that habit up, and after some times you will code automatically. This would be how I would get into coding. I myself got into coding by doing my own maps in StarCraft and Warcraft, but that's not for everybody. So, I was introducing that today we are going to record dialogue, which is going to be a lot of fun. And we still have to find voices for our characters, which requires us to do a little warm-up and experimentation. So, I'm setting up a little bit of homework here on my desk. So I will have a little bit of sound wrap, and generally speaking, if you place foam in front of you behind your microphone, the sound will be a little bit better because the sound waves will then be trapped inside of the foam. Wait, there's a difference between Java and JavaScript? Yes, actually there's a huge difference between Java and JavaScript. Like, there's a saying, Java is to JavaScript the same as a car is to a carpet. They are completely different. So with Java you do a lot of business applications nowadays, and JavaScript is mainly used for web application. So if you are into making websites, use JavaScript. And if you are more into business models and maybe some other programs, Minecraft is also done in Java. You can learn Java. And Java is also a good starting point, because in Java you have to learn to structure your code. So I'm preparing my order right now. And it's not JavaScript, I'm learning it's Java. Ah, okay. Yeah, Java is actually the first language you normally learn if you want to get into coding. There's also Python. A lot of people learn Python nowadays, but in Python you don't have to structure your code. So Python is a little bit cheesy and easy in this regard. So I'm going to turn off the music now. Just was playing some cheesy Kevin McLeod, who is always a good choice if you don't want to get demonetized. And thank you for following. Thank you. So I'm going to look ahead into the to-do list for today. Let's look. We will code a little bit today, but not too much. So the first thing that we need to do today is to record sound, because it's 18. What is it? 6:27 p.m. in Germany, and you actually don't want to record too late, because recording is always a little bit loud, and I don't want to have some problem with my neighbors. Now my neighbors actually know what I'm doing, and they say they don't hear anything, but let's just be nice people and don't be too loud at 1 a.m. or something when people are sleeping. So let's get going and prepare to record the dialogue. So the microphone is set up. When we set up, well, we have the dialogue written here, so I can read it. I guess I'm ready to start. So first I have to get into a voice. First guy is going to be this farmer, and I have to get into a voice. So let's think for a moment. We don't have any specific any specification on how his voice should sound like. His beard could maybe sound a little bit deeper. I'm voicing everyone, yeah. I voice in this game maybe 20 voices. I voiced before, and I was also I was acting before, so yeah, it comes with a lot of practice. So here's a beard. Maybe I will just try a normal voice. Today I have a little bit deeper voice than usual, so he should sound pretty different from other voices that I recorded. So let's just try it out. Oops, let's go back into the dialogue. Okay. Let's first try the first line. Lane, I finally found you. No. Lane, I finally found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get to safety. There's a group of angry... Okay. Let's just record that and then hear it out. Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get to safety. There's a group of angry... Okay. Let's look how it sounds. Oh, and we have to filter out the background noise. So the first thing I normally do is I hear into some quiet part. And you heard that? Yeah. That is actually my PC. And I have to filter the noise of my PC out of the voice file. So you have a little bit nicer sound. So we get the noise profile and then apply it to the whole recorded sound. You see now that these parts here are way more quiet. If you listen into them, we might still hear a little bit of the PC, but it's way quieter now. It's way quieter now. And when I'm talking, you don't hear it at all. So it's not relevant anymore. Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get to safety. There's a group of angry... Okay. So the sound overall was recorded way too loud. I think this Lane, finally I found you. Lane, finally Lane, finally I found you. Lane, finally I found you. I think what happened was made over 100 while we recorded two. Now let's go. Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and I want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry people nearby that want to. Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and I want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry people nearby that want to. Was two spelling miss. Well, you have to good use. Usually take a lot of time. Let's give it now. Until I get into. Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry people nearby that want to. Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry people nearby that want. Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry people nearby that want to. It is, I think the first part was very good. The second part was I was getting out of character. And actually, sir, hear this. If you look at this part, there's a group of angry people nearby. And I'm pitching my voice a little bit higher than in. I heard that you have turned into a vampire. Very slight, but it's noticeable. Right again. Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of Damn it. Okay, I fucked up with the last word. Okay, let's go again. Lane, finally I found you. Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry people nearby. Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry people nearby. Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry people nearby. Yep. I think this is good. So now let's get rid of. Apply it to the. Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry people nearby. Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry people nearby. What? Must be. Make it louder a little bit. S and treble a little. Just have a little bit of different. So what I normally do is, or what you normally do at the beginning is always add S. For the later voices, you have to make it different, and also just drag a little bit of S and add more treble, just to have the just try this out. Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry people nearby. Could hear a little bit of clicking sound in my throat. Now treble by 3 turns. Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry people nearby. Let's just try way less treble. Lane, finally I found you. Let's try more bass. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry people nearby. The microphone is actually applying a lot. For recording with a lot of bass, so let's not add bass. Yeah, because then it's sounding like. Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry people nearby. Try to get more control over. Same bass, same high pitch. Now less high frequency treble, but go up in the. Lane, finally I found you. Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help. Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you. I want to find where the clicking sound. Okay. So could hear some clicking sounds out in the sound, and you can try to filter that out. So you first have to find which frequency this sound is using. So we are now just evening different frequencies. So we have found this sound. Lane, finally I found you. I heard. Okay, that's not it. Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's some high frequency. Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned. Lane, finally I found you. Lane, finally I found you. Lane, finally I found you. I heard that. Lane, finally I found you. 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 I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you. Okay. And now let's try some. Oh, I didn't want to do pitch change, but sounds a little bit too much like. Let's try high pitch first. Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get. I think this would fly. Let's try low pitch now.
Lane, finally I found Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire.
All.
Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you.
Lane, finally. Normally you don't want to have more percent. 10% if you drop voice pitch. Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into. I think 5% but would 5. Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get. Okay. This is going what we are going to do. But I'm still not too confident with the pronunciation. But I think that in the last sentence there's an unnatural pause. Like there's a group of angry people nearby. It sounds like I was not sure what I was. Let's let a bit more twice. Uttering. We don't want to have this dialogue. And since we have only one line that this guy is going to say, it's no problem to do it over and over again, even for an hour until you have the right. Whatever, let's go. Hey, finally I found you. Heard that you turned into a vampire. Inhaling my spit there. Try that one again. Hey, finally I found you. I heard that you turned into a vampire and I want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry people nearby. Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into. Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and I want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry people nearby that want to. Okay. Lane. 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 I don't get the pitch.
Lane. Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry people nearby. Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry people nearby. Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry people nearby. Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into
This is some kind of click.
Lane. Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry people nearby.
The last sentence needs to be fast because it's going to be
Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry people nearby that want to. Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry people nearby that want to.
okay. I think this is the right. Oh, in the end, I did pitch my voice a little bit higher than I wanted. This guy only has one line, which give up.
Lane, finally I found you. Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry people nearby that want.
Oh.
Group of angry people.
Need to cut him off right here.
Angry people near.
Because he's going to get killed, and he's suddenly stopping without noticing. This is why I also had sentence on. So it's not a dialogue. So you act this surprise.
Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry. Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry. Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you.
Let's not pay.
Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry.
And let's fade out loud. If you don't fade this up, then speakers are going to have to open the booklet. Fade out. The dialogue. Now we are going to English language. Now we have to do the same thing. Dialogue. Oh, see that.
Lane, endlich habe ich dich gefunden. Ich habe gehört, dass du ein Vampir geworden bist und will dir helfen. Lass uns schnell in Sicherheit gehen. Ein Mob wütender Leute. Lane, endlich habe ich dich gefunden. Ich habe gehört, dass du ein Vampir geworden bist und will dir helfen. Lass uns schnell in Sicherheit gehen. Ein Mob sich. Lane, endlich habe ich dich gefunden. Ich habe gehört, dass du ein Vampir geworden bist und will dir helfen. Lass uns schnell in Sicherheit gehen. Ein Mob.
Balance out the of that. For that. Reduce the noise. Hi. Get out.
Lane, endlich habe ich dich gefunden. Ich habe gehört, dass du ein Vampir geworden bist und will dir helfen. Lass uns schnell in Sicherheit gehen. Ein Mob.
Okay. That was so fast. But I don't complain. It could be that we try out these dialogues in game and we then see that they don't fit. But we can't judge it. Can't judge it right. It's just tried out. Think for a moment. Now we are going to record his death sound. Because we are as the same character. The character does not have a death sound. For that, let's look into his death. There's two phases in this death. He's going to be stabbed from behind. How would it sound? Maybe his first part would be he would inhale, we have a voice part, and then he would exhale for his last. Let's try to spot this and sync this up with it.
Ah! Oh! 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 Oh!
Be shocked. How some deaf cow sounds are actually more crazy when it comes to deaf sound.
Oh!
Last one. Okay, I think the first and the last one are good. First and the last one are good. It will come down to the time. Because the big difference between those sounds is we will make two deaf sounds and then just find out later when we apply the sound which one fits the animation better. So I'm going to edit them both now. Okay. We have two deaf sounds and try out. Okay, now let's put the foam underneath me. Check the sound. And sometimes sounds sound entirely different after you place them, just by sometimes even just because of their compression. Especially explosion sounds have often a hard time. Completely different. So this is a script that I have written, and this game object just have to click in. The next will have to edit this. Don't think it's not in this. There's a follow up level 1 control. Maybe his dev is scripted in this. Here's where his dev is scripted. And what we want to do is we want to give this audio source, then play it when he. You see there's a marker. We will have to sync this up so actually dialogue going to die at the exact time when he end of it. Then we are going to play audio. And it has audio. Going to sound. Let's rename this variable a little bit more. Compiler is going to compile our script. And usually take a second. Sometimes he's finished. I'm not really sure why he takes. Sometimes he's so let's apply the Lama dev sound. What's going to happen is he's going to get killed, but dev animation won't be synced up. So we have to don't want to change script everything. We'll have to variable. Let's give it a try first.
Lane, finally I found you. A vampire and want to help you. Let's
Him that he was still talking when killed. This what? So we have to find out how long we have to wait, and instead of just trying out different numbers here, I could 1, 3, maybe it's 4 seconds. It will be some 1.5, 1. I don't know. We have to type a lot. Then you would have to compile the code every time. We are going to use a new variable. Variable vector variable has been public. Good. Okay, not my microphone. have a public armor dev time, we can just on the fly change the number. Just try this dev time. You don't have to compile the code. Variable.
Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned to I want to help you. Let's get you to safety.
Okay. Still, let's fill the
Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry...
I think it might be audio clip. Audio clip. How long are you? They are both 8 seconds long. Seconds. Okay, let's tell you.
Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry...
Ah, and then oops. Oh, it should.
Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry...
Hey. This is for the part. You also note German sound longer English sound. You need to and when we German need to wait longer. Dialogue will be how are we going to do it? That's something I want. Let's into code for the German dialogue. We are going this we are just going to if else clause language. According to the language, we will be different. This additionally all variable for 0 will be German, tick, German. Now I've subtracted 100 milliseconds. I was feeling like it wasn't probably like Short delay because like we just sometimes very subtle.
Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry...
You need the artifact. Use your blood magic. Don't
There was an error. Here the it was synced up better, but the timer did not play his animations. Find out why. Guess that the dialogue was this. Let's put this to no ending. I think there was some code that can override what motion he would play in the.
Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry...
You need the artifact. Use your blood magic.
Okay. I think the kill was really synced up sound. With the enemy. I think I did not see his mouth move when he died. I think there was have to that out. Also want to try out the death. I'm pretty sure that we don't need to re sound again because the sound that I heard now was good. Let's still try out the other sound. See if it maybe sounds.
Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry...
You need the artifact.
I think the first sound is way better because it just sounds more. I think this is a better. And the second thing, he's not moving his mouth. And let's just look. When he's dying, he goes to open his. This shows the animation. He's supposed to open his stream out. Just to be sure, I want to find this frame in the. Then look into.
Lane, finally I found...
Now, in this instant, his peak animation has never finished. Keep that in mind. Also, the camera is finished the dialogue. So, actually, toggle here, no camera reset. Now the camera will stay on even when the dialogue is finished. Have his mouth stop speaking. Need to do something. Yes, we let's look into the API. How we get it to I think there's in the dialogue. I think there's name made that the animator specific layer. So there's a mouth layer, body layer, and only have access to mouth layer. Absolutely not. And the layer doesn't matter. Layer doesn't matter. It's just
Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry.
You need the
not reason. Of course, need to check. But wanted to take a look into the animator.
Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry.
Oh, he is playing. Oh, this animator, he's still triggering. This is bad. His why his mouth is off. Could use mouth. And I think I'm trying this. I have a layer. Maybe I should just use this layer for while he is killed. Let's just going to death mark. So this will only just this this actual death animation. Instead of being controlled death animation. Going to inside of his mouth layer. Don't want mouth animation. Oop, oop, it will indefinite. We have to trigger play the animation. Hit name. Oh, you hear death mouth. Oh, this you can probably imagine. Let's see if this does fix mouth animation.
Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry...
You need the artifact. Use your blood magic. Do not worry. It will only paralyze
think what happened is dialogue was keeping him for. I think the dialogue is triggering the speak again and again. Since we are killing him while he is speaking, this animation that before after he dialogue is synced up very, very close to it. We need this. Can't change. Can't have him say this. Then wait a little bit just for bigger stuff. Then die. You want this to be realistic, and if somebody kills you, your last word is not waiting for. Oh. What can we do? We can introduce a new boolean. This boolean, if he is dead, then he not. So once he dies, we can set this to true. But in the conditions for speak, we have now defined that it has to be false. When he is dead, see what happens. Hopefully, you give it twice.
Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry.
You need the artifact. Use.
That did. Ooh. First thing, lying left mouth animation. Wrong timing.
Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry.
He's playing his idle animation. Wait. Okay. Also tell him that he's not his idle of idle. Okay. One last. It will work. It will work. Guaranteed.
Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry.
You need the artifact.
ended the whole time. And pay attention. Was just copied the wrong line of code.
Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry...
You need the artifact. Use your...
Okay. That was the correct animation for his mouth. Finally. Oh. Bit of immediately going. Opens. After that, Mike little enemy. Because his body language did not work.
You need the artifact. Use your blood magic. Do not fight.
Have to with the user present dialogue. Yeah, immediately the for this we are going 14. Start and start this. Wait 2 seconds and then play. But don't want to. Now let's do will be a boolean set true if the user skipped the die. In this dialog skip, only one this update. The if was skip boolean to immediately go to blue. Hi, what's up? How are you doing? Thank you for following. Nice to see you in the chat. Hi, hi. How long have you been watching? Just tuned in? Since today. Okay, nice. Are you good in English or normally just watching Germans? Oh, I'm okay in English. Could have been then. Normally German streams and only here. Guess you're a pro. Are you have you ever coded Blue? Like coding, programming, making games? Or are you more into watching streams about Isle or something? The Isle. Hey, can't imagine that how it comes. Yes, that's how can that? But nice to see you around. So maybe I want to say I have my own game. It's and I'm coding and proving it because when I was publishing my game, I was under. After a while, I was so many things that I couldn't do in time. Wanted to do. This is why I'm up and trying to finish everything that I still did not have time to polish. But it's time way far. Will be finished this year because I've done every art step. I don't know. Ton of fun about. Talked. Why not stream it? I have heard that. Yeah, that would be nice for streaming. You make, and you won't definitely will definitely do something like YouTube videos or direct yourself. actually very productive. Also nice to see you around. Who told you? Yes, I going that. What is this dialogue? Finish. Dialogue. This dialogue. Dialogue. Name this. First we have paths where I'm going to set to true. So if this line of code cannot trigger this don't want this function. References coroutine, they cancel each inside of the coroutine. Boolean has not been will not okay. So let's try to skip the dialogue. See if it will because before of that, when dialogue, somehow it's still there, keep talking, and then he would need to wait for a second.
Lane, fight.
Now when we skip the dialogue, going to get killed immediately. So also talking then. So let's the dialogue is skipped. Let's change this. we are trying to move to a dialogue. We are also going to add boost dialogue. Does not accidentally must select this one of these positions with a trigger. Now we have to make a transition to speak idle. Because now we have this. We have set this variable true. We still want to get from speak to position for escape. Mm, kill him. Then we are going to what the next. Oh, it's getting too late. Okay. Now I've skipped the dialogue and see if it will work. Right?
Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry...
You need the artifact. Use your...
Okay, I will. Now the hard part. Let's get into voice acting. Now we have to come up with that part. This is fun. He's going to. I think he's going to have a typical low villain.
Too late. You're mine now, vampire. I will get rich with a bounty on your head.
This is going to be a good test with this. First, we are going to put a little bit of silence.
Too late. You're mine now, vampire. I will get rich with a bounty on your head.
I think
Too late. You're mine now, vampire. I will get rich with a bounty on your head.
could go for a really cheap villain. I think some part. Let's try again.
Too late. You're mine now, vampire. I will get rich with a bounty on your head. Too late. You're mine now, vampire. I will get rich with a bounty on your head.
Okay, good. I think his voice is distinctive. Armor voice. Bitter
Too late. You're mine now, vampire. I will get rich with the bounty. Too late. You're mine. Too late.
Try to.
Too late. Too late. You're mine now, vampire. I will get rid.
Little bit.
Too late. You're mine now, vampire.
Can even go higher with this.
Too late. You're mine now, vampire. I will get rich with the. Too late. You're mine now, vampire. I will get rich with the bounty on your head.
Put here a loud icon.
Head. Head. Your head. Your head.
Just hope that this overall is okay.
Too late. You're mine now, vampire. I will get rich with the bounty on your head.
Luckily, I think will not. Lazy too. Because and you don't get to do the same voice. You're happy with the first one, and still try again and again. Only going to, in my experience. Now I have to do the same. After that, I will have to record his.
Zu spät. Jetzt gehörst du mir, Vampir. Mit deinem Kopfgeld werde ich mir. Mit deinem Kopfgeld werde ich reich werden.
And started at the end.
Zu spät. Jetzt gehörst du mir, Vampir. Mit deinem Kopfgeld werde ich reich werden. Haha, zu spät. Jetzt gehörst du mir, Vampir. Mit deinem Kopfgeld werde ich reich werden.
We'll have to do this. There are multiple problems here. The P of vampire. Can get actually filter that out. But there was all there was one stutter at this part and the first part too loud. Try again.
Haha, zu spät. Jetzt gehörst du mir, Vampir. Mit deinem Kopfgeld werde ich reich werden. Haha, zu spät. Jetzt gehörst du mir, Vampir. Mit deinem Kopfgeld werde ich reich werden.
Okay. Oh, there's some going to use sizing silent part. Here the back. Reduce it.
Hahaha.
In the first part of what? I think this is just in.
Hahaha, zu spät. Jetzt gehörst du mir, Vampir.
PP. This P way too loud. What can you? This very easy. This filter curve save our flatten the curve. Then just use the S. Now, not hear this yet. When I play the key, which was much too loud before,
Mir, Vampir. Mit deinem Kopfgeld werde ich reich werden.
you hear it was still very loud. Loudness. This is how you filter out. And to filter the P. Let's filter curve.
Hahaha, zu spät. Jetzt gehörst du mir, Vampir. Mit deinem Kopfgeld werde ich reich werden.
Was still too loud.
Pier, Pier, Pier. Mit
The oh,
Vampir. Mit deinem Vampir! Mit deinem Kopf...
Listen again.
Zu spät! Jetzt gehörst du mir, Vampir! Mit deinem Kopfgeld werde ich reich werden! Zu spät! Jetzt gehörst du mir, Vampir! Mit deinem Kopf... Du mir, Vampir!
Maps. Maybe I change.
Zu spät! Jetzt gehörst du mir, Vampir! Mit deinem Kopfgeld werde ich reich werden! Vampir!
Oh, we have done his dialogue. We need to death sound. This is going to be. Look into it. No, I don't think he has this death animation. Death is really just. We can do whatever. I would say let's just record and be crazy with this death sound and just a little bit just spontaneously what is. Ah! 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 Ay! Ay! Ah! Oh! Ah! Ay! Okay. We have a lot of sound here. Let's apply the same filters that we
Ah! 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 Ay! Ay! Ah! Oh! Ah! Ay!
Yeah, I had a bunch of. Which one do I pick? Like number 3.
Ah! Ah!
I think the did too much.
Ah! Oh! Ah! Ay! Ah! 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 Oh!
This
Ay!
I think the last one is very memorable. A little too funny.
Oh!
Little
Ah!
second last sound. This is my
Ah! 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 Hey! Hey!
this is the one.
Ah!
Have to filter a little bit. I think you can hear a mouth voice. Always want to. Only negative. You can get off that.
Ah! Ah!
Or nice F sound. Oh, we have finished. Ended. Very nice. So now let's. Do we want to put the next and last time? Oh, this will not be. After that, we will have to to this. He will have to go record. Hold on. There were some like so since I will have to all these artwork, you should symbol. We will have to do another band voice. Going to be stepping sound. Doesn't have other any stepping sounds so fast. We don't have to. For stepping sound with a knife, you just put out a kitchen knife, rub it against other kitchen knife. You have a sound. Really easy. Hello. This has is a death sound. I have a prefab death sound. You're wondering why game object death sound. When a unit dies, it might die faster than what I mean by that. You might have a very long death sound. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, and that would be 2 4. And then you have a death animation playing for. After that, it's despawn. You would want to despawn possible. You have a longer death unit. You can just spawn game object only with a sound attached to it. Despawn, destroy the game object, which is dying. Death sound would still be played. You would play a death sound on unit which is dying, then destroy the unit as soon as possible. Station is coming to the end, and you despawn the. This death sound is still playing, and what is going to happen is your death sound would be interrupted. So you would hear something like, yeah. and the sound would just not finish because you despawn the object that this sound was on. Okay. Find F. On the other hand, making a unique prefab for only a few cases where there's asset shatters and with all other cases maybe could have made with a on prefab pivoted. Not being a prefab for nearly no time. Death sound. This dialogue.
Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry.
Too late. You're mine now, vampire. I will get rich with the bounty on your head.
Unity.
You need the artifact. Use your
Still played. I think this will the bandit. The bite. Bite the bandit. Okay, very well. So there's another problem. But when I bite, I'm Here's the enemy tag. Let's make him invulnerable. So if you didn't see that, I was biting being out of the ground. This is not supposed to happen.
Lane, finally.
Too late. You're mine now, vampire. I will get rich with the bounty on your head.
You need the artifact. Use.
Again, I could bite the farmer on the ground. Quick fixes. I'm going to say he's dead from the because he doesn't have a script that let's make vulnerable.
Lane.
Too late. You're mine.
You need.
Okay, now we count the farmer who's we had a problem there. Was this dialogue so that he always idle? Figure when he dialogue.
Lane, finally I found.
Too late.
You need the artifact.
This seems to work. Okay, now we tried the dialogues. I think okay, I'm happy with. One task that I had is body language. So they're using their idle animation, talking, thing doesn't look very good. Doesn't fit what one is saying. Hey, finally found you. His body doesn't speak volumes. He's idling and idling. We'll do that later. We'll have to. This is going one line. Press this every time you don't listen to. You'll hear these. I think it's very clear. Awake, wolf. This is going to be part of the commerce. You will stronger and not much to say about that, but I think it's just a game. You just wake up and can. I don't like. Um, was was a nice idea to have the vampire, his or her name. But the feeling like it's it. Other dialogue. Here the plenty of armor is going. Next, these are just
Awake, evolve, become a great vampire.
have the same. Oh, remove. I don't think that dialogue. Wait, the first. Replay the level. This is why just I myself everyone will be if we don't see quality. Oh. Second. Very nice. Direct in. Okay. Ourselves, I will have to do. There's 3 dialogues there. We will record now, one after another. We'll have to. If you don't record the same dialogue with the same voice, next time you're going back and try to do the voice, you've forgotten how it won't match. So in the sounds, voice settings, going to this is just the pitch. Try it out. Maybe want to what are that?
It to satisfice and heal yourself.
If this is fine, let's just try out it then.
The hatch. You need to use your bite on it to satisfy. There is a better hatch. You need to. There is a better hatch. There is a better hatch. You need to use your bite on it to satisfy your thirst. Heal yourself. There is a better hatch. You need to use your bite on it to satisfy your blood thirst and heal yourself.
To speak. Going to be very challenging, but I try. Okay, let's go.
It's a better hatch. You need to use your bite on it to satisfy. Need to use your bite on it to satisfy your blood. Heal yourself. There is a better hatch. You need to use your bite on it to satisfy your blood. Heal yourself.
Going to kill me. Oh, it's really hurting from.
There is a better hatch. You need to use your bite on it to satisfy your blood thirst and heal yourself. There is a better hatch.
Eat a little bit. Kind of a challenge when your throat is.
The better hatch. You need to use your bite to satisfy and heal yourself. There is a better hatch. You need to use your bite on it to satisfy your blood thirst and heal yourself.
Back a little. And naturally,
The better hatch. You need to use your bite to satisfy your blood thirst and heal yourself. There is a better hatch. You need to use your bite on it to satisfy your blood thirst and heal yourself. Blood thirst and there is a better hatch. You need to use your bite on it to satisfy your blood thirst and heal yourself.
pauses. We want to some reasons take.
There is a better hatch. You need to use your bite on it to satisfy your blood thirst and heal yourself. There is a better hatch. You need to use your bite on it to satisfy your blood thirst and heal yourself.
Thing. German part.
Hier ist eine Fledermaus. Du musst einen Biss an ihr benutzen, um das zu stillen und dich zu heilen. Vor dir ist eine Fledermaus. Du musst einen Biss an ihr benutzen, um deinen Durst zu stillen und dich zu heilen.
Just for some Flintstone. Pretty sure the pauses.
Vor hier ist eine Fledermaus. Du musst einen Biss an ihr benutzen, um deinen Durst zu stillen und dich zu heilen. Vor hier ist eine Fledermaus. Du musst einen Biss an ihr benutzen, um deinen Durst zu stillen und dich zu heilen.
But I think the other voices, so not voices, so it's the same voice, but other dialogues are going to be a little bit longer. Once I'm in the mood, it's pretty easy. So let's go.
You're a vampire and drink blood. If you don't drink blood, you will lose health from your blood. You are now a vampire and have to drink blood. If you don't drink blood, you will lose health from your blood first.
I think we need kind of you don't drink, you will. Because I think it's clear that he's referring drinking blood. Just saying. Then he's also referencing. Oh. Oh.
You are a vampire. Drink. You are a vampire. If you don't drink health from your blood first. You are now a vampire and have to drink blood. If you don't drink, you will lose health from your blood first.
Yeah, the right part of this.
You will lose health from your blood first. You are now a vampire and you are now a vampire and have to drink blood. If you don't drink, You will lose hell from your blood first. You are now a vampire and have to drink blood. If you don't drink, you will lose hell from your blood first. You are now a vampire and have to drink blood. If you don't drink, you will lose hell from your blood first.
Next time, being a little bit better for the quality. Cut out the pauses before we apply. Now let's do it.
Du bist nun ein Vampir und musst Blut trinken. Wenn du kein Blut trinkst, wirst du Schaden durch dein Blut nehmen.
Have to do it.
Du bist nun ein Vampir und musst Blut trinken. Wenn du kein Blut trinkst, wirst du Schaden durch dein Blut nehmen. Du bist nun ein Vampir und musst Blut trinken. Wenn du kein Blut trinkst, wirst du Schaden durch deinen Blutdurst nehmen.
Pauses wert tun.
Du bist nun ein Vampir. Wenn du kein wirst du Schaden durch deinen Blutdurst nehmen. Du bist nun ein Vampir. Musst Blut trinken. Wenn du kein Blut trinkst, wirst du Schaden Blutdurst nehmen.
Oh. No. Oh. Oh no. I was out of air. I was out of air. Last word. No. Gonna do that again. Gonna do that again. That one again. Okay.
Du bist nun ein Vampir. Wenn du wirst du Schaden durch deinen Durst nehmen. Du bist nun ein Vampir. Trinkst, wirst du Schaden durch deinen Blutdurst nehmen. Ja. Du bist nun ein Vampir und musst Blut trinken. Wenn du kein Blut trinkst, wirst du Schaden durch deinen Blutdurst nehmen.
Close. Heiko. Let's listen to the next one.
Du bist nun ein Vampir und musst Blut trinken. Wenn du kein Blut trinkst, wirst du Schaden durch deinen Blutdurst nehmen.
Oh, as again.
Du bist nun ein Vampir und musst Blut trinken. Wenn du kein Blut wirst du Schaden durch deinen Blutdurst nehmen.
Oh. Always get out of air with the last.
Du bist nun ein Vampir und musst Blut trinken. Wenn du kein Blut trinkst, wirst du Schaden durch deinen Durst nehmen. Du bist nun ein Vampir und musst Blut trinken. Wenn Du bist nun ein Vampir und musst Blut trinken. Wenn du kein Blut trinkst, wirst du Schaden durch deinen Blutdurst nehmen. Du bist nun ein Vampir und musst...
Okay, let's try to. This will be hard. It might be hard to understand. Not sure.
Du bist nun ein Vampir. Du bist nun ein Vampir und musst Blut trinken. Wenn du kein Blut trinkst, wirst du Schaden durch deinen Blutdurst nehmen.
Okay. For the most part, this is. I can't imagine. Move on that. Now, you can always get a little bit. Time flies by. Going. And this was clearly everything that I don't think I can do. And if I would have more, but my throat is not going to able and end of this was very clear. And then can make the decision. So let's go for the last dialogue. At least when it goes dialogue, we still have to do something. Like,
Is blocking your path. The artifact behind him. If you want to survive, you need the artifact. Use your bite on the bandit to get through.
think that
bandit is blocking your path to the artifact behind him. If you want to survive, you need the artifact. Use your bite on the bandit to get through. The bandit is blocking your path to the artifact behind.
Let's edit this. I think we can filter this P.
Blocking your path to the artifact behind him. The bandit
Is there. Not sure. My biggest issue with
The bandit is blocking your path to the artifact behind him. If you want to survive, you need the artifact. Use your bite on the bandit to get through.
Okay, never mind.
Use your bite. You need behind him. If you want to survive.
Let's hold stretch and loudness.
The bandit is blocking your path to the artifact behind him. If you want to survive, you need the artifact. Use your bite on the bandit to get through.
Very happy with that one. Also lucky. I think we have to adjust the loudness a little bit. So this normalizes the loudness. I think it's average loudness.
The bandit is blocking your path to the artifact behind him. If you want to survive, you need the artifact. Use your bite on the bandit to get through.
Before. In English. Last track for today, voice acted, is this same line in German.
Bandit blockiert deinen Weg zum Artefakt hinter ihm. Wenn du überleben willst, musst du dieses Artefakt, um durchzukommen, musst du deinen Biss benutzen.
I have to say, I like the rhythm of English so much. I don't know what it is, but English, these evil guys always sound. But I don't have any idea why.
Der Bandit blockiert deinen Weg zum... Der Bandit blockiert... Blockiert...
I? Out?
Der Bandit,
I? Which?
der Bandit blockiert deinen Weg. Der Bandit blockiert deinen Weg zum Artefakt hinter ihm. Hinter ihm. Wenn du überleben willst, brauchst du dieses Überleben willst, brauchst du dieses Artefakt. Überleben willst, brauchst du dieses Artefakt. Um durchzukommen, musst du dieses Artefakt. Um durchzukommen, musst du deinen Biss benutzen.
And there's a B, which is
Durchzukommen, musst du deinen Biss benutzen. Benut ben Der Bandit blockiert deinen Weg zum Artefakt hinter ihm. Wenn du überleben willst, brauchst du dieses Artefakt. Um durchzukommen, musst du deinen Biss benutzen.
okay. Patch it out.
Der Bandit blockiert deinen Weg zum Artefakt hinter ihm. Wenn du überleben willst, brauchst du dieses Artefakt. Um durchzukommen, musst du deinen Biss benutzen.
Okay, let's last time I will hear this now.
Der Bandit blockiert deinen Weg zum Artefakt hinter ihm. Wenn du überleben willst, brauchst du dieses Artefakt. Um durchzukommen, musst du deinen Biss benutzen.
Very well. Okay. Have a folder for comes the hardest part. Good name for so I can later see when I was using this voice. New this is dialogue that would be correct. And play.
Awake, evolve, become a great vampire. You are now a vampire and have to drink blood. If you don't drink, you will lose health from your blood first. There is a magic hat. You need to use your bite on it to satisfy your blood first and heal yourself.
Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry...
Too late. You're mine now, vampire. I will get rich with the bounty on your head.
The bandit is blocking your path to the artifact behind him. If you want to survive, you need the artifact. Use your bite on the bandit to get through.
Don't lie. The only dialogue that I don't know. I think we have to re-record. I think it's silent. It sounds like I was still stuttering a little. Still stuttering. It's saying everything. Need to re-record it. Let's listen.
There is a magic hat.
Oh, this is the one.
The bandit is blocking your path to the artifact behind him. If you want to survive, you need the artifact. Use your bite on the bandit to get through.
Ooh. Yeah. I understand why. Really. No rhythm, but you can do it. Just not. Just has no good rhythm.
It is blocking your path to the artifact behind him. The bandit is blocking your path to the artifact behind him. The bandit is blocking the path. The bandit is blocking up the artifact behind him. If you want to survive, you need the artifact. Use your bite on the bandit to get through. The bandit is blocking your path to the artifact behind him. You want to survive, you need the artifact. Use your bite on the bandit to get through. The bandit is blocking your path to the artifact behind him. It is blocking your artifact behind him. If you want to survive, you need the artifact. Use your bite on the bandit. Use your bite on the bandit to get through.
Good.
The bandit is blocking your path to the artifact behind him. If you want to survive, you need the artifact. Use your bite on the bandit to get through. The bandit is blocking your path to the artifact behind him. If you want to survive, you need the artifact. Use your bite on the bandit to get through.
Supporting him. He invited while it our file is fault. Create new. Hide. Out again.
Awake, evolve, become a great vampire. You are now a vampire and have to drink blood. If you don't drink, you will lose health from your blood first. There is a bear ahead. You need to use your bite on it to satisfy your blood first and heal yourself.
only host. Blood magic. User control. Enable our byte. Disable blood magic. So what happened here is the character itself was scanning. If I have any skills, enable me. Don't have cast pick, and let's just hope it. Aside from that, I think saved all. Set up.
Awake, evolve, become a great vampire. now a vampire and have to drink blood. If you don't drink, you will lose health from your blood first. There is a bad hatch. You need to use your bite on it to satisfy your blood first and heal yourself.
Finally, I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry...
Too late. You're mine now, vampire. I will get rich with the bounty on your head.
The bandit is blocking your path to the artifact behind him. If you want to survive, you need the artifact. Use your bite on the bandit to get through.
Nice. I think the German text are poetry. Cool. So. Bloodthirst. Idiot. Over. I don't think I this Don't see why. I think started new at first. Immediately started like what is this? Next thing I want. Yeah, when not able to be in the appropriate. Name old name. Shouldn't be able to fight at the start now. And after that, when we full zone, shouldn't lose.
Awake.
Can fight. Does anything. Good.
You are now a vampire and have to drink blood. If you don't drink, you will lose health from your blood first. There is a bad hatch. You need to use your bite on it to satisfy your blood first and heal yourself.
Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry...
Too late. You're mine now, vampire. I will get rich with the bounty on your head.
The bandit is blocking your path to the artifact behind him. If you want to survive, you need the artifact. Use your bite on the bandit to get through.
By the underpass to get behind the bandit. If he and let's take the app. Now we should be able to cast blood magic. Yes, let's try that out.
This is the area where a vampire named Lane showed up. Find this monster and kill it. The Countess also plays a good bounty on its head. Let the hunt begin! Line!
Okay, that finishes our tutorial. And everything seems to be well now. The only thing is when the character reaches this area here, we want to play a heartbeat sound. That the player realizes this is a sound that will play. Not drinking, not drunk, but this play. You will start to. Let's do this. This we need to character special function to play the part first. Now there is a ready to play the effect. We have to find such this. What the timer does. Here. Here is but first. Instead of let's make a new function. Public. Oh, but put them in. Reference. How we can call these. Done. Next thing. We have now checked English. Check historically German word. I think I have to start. I think I have to the manual. Language. There is a field in this global variables. I think it overrides it.
Entwickle dich. Werde ein großer Vampir.
Start.
Du bist nun ein Vampir und musst Blut trinken. Wenn du kein Blut trinkst, wirst du Schaden durch deinen Blutdurst nehmen. Vor dir ist eine Fledermaus. Du musst einen Biss an ihr benutzen, um deinen Durst zu stellen und dich zu heilen.
Lane, endlich habe ich dich gefunden. Ich habe gehört, dass du ein Vampir geworden bist und will dir helfen. Lass uns schnell in Sicherheit gehen. Ein Mob.
Zu spät. Jetzt gehörst du mir, Vampir. Mit deinem Kopfgeld werde ich reich werden.
Der Bandit blockiert deinen Weg zum Artefakt hinter ihm. Wenn du überleben willst, brauchst du dieses Artefakt. Um durchzukommen, musst du deinen Biss benutzen.
In dieser Gegend wurde ein Vampir namens Lane gesichtet. Findet dieses Monster und tötet es. Noch dazu hat der Graf ein gutes Kopfgeld ausgesetzt. Lasst die Jagd beginnen. Ah.
Okay. So. Whoops. Yes. So far for the German part. That's very nice. But all our dialogues correctly. What was one tile? Okay, this one. Oh. Randomly noticed. Okay. Right from that. Be happy. Thank you, T33K. The key. T-key. For following. Thank you very much. So I've just finished recording all the voice lines. Very happy with that. Still have to add some blur effect background. Most games I will probably other stream. A lot of games with blur effects for and in with map nicely. Just create a very this is still an we are very close. Was one. What do we have left? This is for the ocean. Ocean. Yesterday. Today I have set oceans. And then I characters. Ended it. And corrected. Wiki. What are you saying? I only see sensor. Micro. Yeah, you're right. Not working correctly. You're right. There's something wrong. I know what. Is it better now? Is it? Check the clip. No. What I was doing is I was recording in Audacity, and when you adjust the microphone in Audacity, think it's using the system value for your microphone settings. Was overwriting my settings in OBS, which is actually very, very bad that this is actually using the system settings. Oh man, I didn't know this. I will have to find a way to adjust this somehow else. This is not how it's supposed to be. Big volume. Microphone. Okay, I will have to Google that someday. I didn't know this. Sorry. So another stream where my microphone is fucked up, I guess. But very nice that you tell me that. Thank you very much. So where was I? Yeah, explosion sound. Explosion charging. And the empowered explosion sound. So I would say I'm going to make a small break now because I need to get some water and I haven't eaten dinner yet. So I guess I will make a 5-minute break and then we will then we will continue with adding motion for the body language of the farmer and the bandit. Okay, I'll be right back. I think it has been 4 or 5 hours since I started streaming. 3 hours, 3.5 hours since I started streaming, and this will be the first short break. So, see you then. Thank you for tuning in so far. Hello, I'm back. I enjoyed a short break and I'm ready to continue. So, what do we have here? Add scene dialogue, motion for body language. Yeah, I guess it's the next task. So to make this a little bit shorter, I'm going to put the main character into this area. So we don't have to walk there every time we want to test this new dialogue option. Okay. And then let's first try out to get into this area and look what we can do with the body language. Also, the killing time in German wasn't right. Take a look into that. It must be 6-3. Because I have to subtract 2. That's 2 seconds. Never mind. Just too many things going on with these variables. It will work now. So let's take a look into the German scene again.
Lane, endlich habe ich dich gefunden. Ich habe gehört, dass du ein Vampir geworden bist und will dir helfen. Lass uns schnell in Sicherheit gehen. Ein Mob.
Zu spät.
Okay. So let's set the language back to English first. Because not just is the stream in English. English is the language that is way more important for publishing a game. Then,
Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry...
Too late. You're mine now, vampire. I will get rich with the bounty on your head.
The bandit is blocking your path to the artifact behind him. If you want to survive, you need...
okay. Now what we want to do is we want to display some emotions on their bodies when they are talking. So how we are going to do this is pretty simple. We're going to listen to the dialogue and then look what kind of emotes they could display with their body when they are doing that. So let's start with the first dialogue. Oh, this is the metadata data. Let's open this dialogue.
You are now a vampire and
It's the wrong one.
if you don't drink, you will lose health from your blood first. You are now a vampire and have to drink blood. If you don't drink, you will lose health from your blood first. You are now a vampire and have to drink blood. If you don't drink, you will lose
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
blood first. You are now a vampire
Lane,
and have
finally
to
I
drink
found you.
blood.
I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry...
Okay, that's the thing. What kind of body language would you deploy when you hear this sound? When you would say this?
Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry... Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry... Lane, finally I found you.
So he's saying Lane. So I think first thing that he would do is some swift arms up emote. Lane, finally I found you. And then he's going to point forward with one arm and wink the character towards him. So, Lane, finally, I found you. Let's get you to safety. I think that's what he would do. So let's try to animate this. I think it's not bad to have an idle animation in a 2D game when a guy is speaking. Most games don't have any animation when speaking at all. So this is actually quality time. On the other side, later in the game, I don't make emotes for every dialogue. There are a lot of emotes, even for other guys later. Yeah, okay. I take this back. Idle animations are only useful when they actually fit what the character is saying, and he's not really emoting anything. Normally, what you want to have some alternatives to idle animation, especially if you have a long dialogue. So, Arma, dialogue, body language. We're going to put this into his folder. As a start, we are going to take his idle animation. Now let's see how long this dialogue is. 8 seconds.
Lane, finally I found you.
The first part where he's surprised that he found the character finally is 2 seconds. So in the first 2 seconds, he's going to raise his arms up. I have a nice idea here. Also make it so that he's coming up with this bold body for the first 2 seconds. And he's going to come down in the last 8 seconds. It's going to end with this idle animation. Okay. Now let's edit his arms. Want him to open up. So not a hostile pose. Then we have to see where he will be saying, come over here. Let's get into safety. Let's find the point in the dialogue.
I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to...
Okay, this is in second 5. In second 5, he's going to have one arm up and try to wink the main character towards him. Oh, can you wink? Can you wink? No, you can't. I don't want to edit this. Maybe with this arm can He can. Okay, this will be kind of a crappy animation, I think, because we don't have other arm sprites. But he can't wink with this arm. He can't wink with this arm. Going to extend his arm. Then 2 times a come over here animation. So let's copy the position of the arm and the rotation of his bone 2 times. So the rotation. Oh, we copied everything. That was not what we wanted to do. And now he's going to point towards him. Oh, this. Let's just apply this and see how it looks. At last, I think this actually works. Okay, but he can't slowly put his arms to this position. Maybe you first come together. Okay, so now we have applied this new animation. Let's set it up in the animator. Farmer. It automatically appeared here. We just have to draw an transition. Don't want to loop this. And set up the transition parameters for this animation. Okay, we're done. Oh, now we need to call it from a script. So where can we call it? I think we need to call it from the level 1 control. Let's get inside of there. And call the script. The animation, sorry. So, what do we call this? Get this start. Now we want to set him to body language and dialogue body language. What a nice name. Oh, let's see if this works. So center this camera a bit. Use a camera. Should maybe take a look that it's even centered. Okay. Oh, let's play.
Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry...
Too late. You're mine now, vampire.
Okay. Good thing is his animation was playing and we now only have to care about his animation. This is great. It's absolutely great. The bad thing is we didn't make the animation good the first time, but I don't think that's bad. That's too bad. Really pretty normal that you don't get it the first time. First, let's make his wing animation a little bit more to the back, and I want to for these positions here, want to have maybe transition point so he does not immediately go into this wing animation. Okay. Okay, let's hide these changes to his animation and try it out again.
Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry...
Too late. You're mine now, vampire. I will get rich with the bounty on your head.
I think we should make his body language a little bit more sudden with the wing here. Is even faster. Aside from that, I think it was fine.
Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry...
Too late. You're mine now, vampire. I will get rich with the bounty on your head.
The bandit is blocking your path to the artifact behind him. If you want to survive, you need the artifact. Use your bite on the bandit to get through.
Okay. Now for the bandit. So with the bandit, I'm a little bit more hesitant because I had the feeling like his mouth animation is not fitting what he's saying at all. Like he's with his ha 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 laugh emote, and he's saying it with a certain smile of evil, and right now his mouth is not matching the language he's using. So we might have to redraw his mouth sprites. Or I have another idea, which might be a little bit more creative. This okay, if you just flip his Y position, he might smile. Let's. I don't think this works, but let's just see what happens.
Lane.
Too late. You're mine now, vampire. I will get rich with the bounty on your head.
The bandit is blocking your path to the artifact.
Okay, that was a terrible idea. First of all, the animation is not set up to do this. So it just won't work. It just won't work. I'm a little bit confused why the mouth was not on his head anymore. It should be. Let's try that out again.
Too late. You're mine now, vampire. I will get rich with the bounty on your head.
Okay. So flipping the mouth, White Vendor detaches it from its bone animation. Yeah. Okay, that's very bad, Unity. Thank you. I think they have maybe attached some the coordinates. No, I don't. I have no idea how they attach this to the bone. So if you flip the mouth, it does not match his head anymore. I have a rough idea, but also just be a guess. The mouth edge position maybe are attached with the bones. Something that gets flipped with the Y position is attached to the bones. And if you flip the picture here, it will be displaced for some reason. But even if he could just flip his mouth, it wouldn't work. Because I've enough experience in drawing that I know you just can't flip a mouth in an animation to make it smile. Because in the animation you can't move the upper lip. If you move the upper lip, you will actually always look a little bit unrealistic. So let's open up Adobe and edit him a new mouth. A mouth that can smile. And for this, I will have to get out my drawing tablet, because we have to draw it. No way around it. Like, take a second for the setup. So, if you're drawing, the first thing you want to pick up is some music. So, because we're streaming, we're just going to listen to some hilariously good Kevin MacLeod music. Because we can't have anything that is copyrighted and nice in here. But actually, Kevin MacLeod is very well known. So I will be surprised what kind of music we'll play now. Let's go. We want to add more mouths. Yeah, this is not the music that I was thinking of when I said Kevin MacLeod. But whatever. We have some work to do. Music is not that important. apply each layer a color. The second layer will be combined with the first one. That's why I don't call them outlines, but those will be the outlines layers. You need 6 mouths. So 7, 8, 9, to 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are going to be our mouths. And we want to hide the other mouths. So our first mouth will be his smiling mouth. So we don't need a color for this one. He will just stand there smiling. Evil smiling. Now the next mouth we want to make is fully open mouth. Oh. We want the first mouth to be a little bit higher. Now it's fully open mouth. I think this is going into the right direction, but we have to open it more.
Okay, let's go for the collar. Just a little trick to be faster. Now we only have to apply the teeth part. Okay. I think it could. This smile could be a little bit wider, though. Wider. Even, yeah. Okay, that looks over the top. That's good. That's good. So let's now go for the next position. One smaller. Okay. And the next step. I forgot something.
Okay, now let's add all layers together. We are already finished with drawing again. And let's see if the animation is correct. Now, to add them together, I have to make them visible. And let's try out the animation. Okay, I'm not 100% sure if this will work. Not 100% sure, but there's a chance. There are some big steps inside of this animation, but normally if you have that many mouths, it's very forgiving. So let's go into Unity and edit the sprite renderer. So we have some new mouths that he should now recognize. And let's just see if they do have the right bone attached. No, they don't have any bone attached. So let's select these new sprites and auto-rake them. So associate. No, let's manually add a bone to them each. I think this will be faster. Because if you do it automatically, it sometimes picks up the wrong bone. Now let's select all these sprites and try to generate their bones automatically. It only generates for one sprite at a time. So now if I move the head, all the mouths are going to stay at the right position. Try this. Close the editor. And now I don't need my drawing tablet anymore, so I'm going to move it back again. I have to unscrew it from the monitor. Here we go. Now let's add these new sprites. Make him smile, like a bandit. For this we are going to use this sprite renderer. And find where we have attached it. And it's here. Okay, we're going to make a new entries here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Okay, we have set out our new sprites. Now we have just to drag them into this sprite library, and then we can use them. Okay, now we have to tell the animator that he should use the sprites. Here we are going to apply the new sprites now. We are going to record him. And actually did not. It should now show us the new entries. You can see them here. Okay, I'm going to reapply the sprite resolver because it's not working properly. Oh. Okay, now it has set up properly. I think there was some refreshing not done right. And let's look into the animation. Here we go. We have to redo the eyes now and his mouth. Let's start with the mouth. Okay. I have to say, Kevin MacLeod sometimes makes good music, but only sometimes. This looks a little weird. But we don't have time to redo the animation, so let's take this. It's better than if he's not smiling. And aside from that, we have to now look at his mouth and his eyes again. Yeah, he's not applying his blink animation in his idle animation. Let's do this. I forgot to press record as usual. Something's odd here. It hasn't probably set up its sprites. It's recording every time I move the animator. That's bad. Okay, let's not record. Okay, that's better. And let's see if he is at the beginning. Okay, eyes open at the beginning. Now he should be able to blink. Yeah, now his eyes are blinking again. Blended. Okay, let's skip some music. Skip. Okay. Okay, and now we are going to do some business again. Finally. So after debugging and having to deal with a lot of stuff, we can now give him an animation for his body language during his dialogue. Let's set this up. And we're just going with his plain animation from his idle animation. We are going to modify it later. First, let's take a look into the scene and save. And then, after saving, let's take a look into the scene. What kind of body language he could use.
Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry...
Too late. You're mine now, vampire. I will get rich with the bounty on your head.
The bandit is blocking your path to that artifact behind him. If you want to survive, you need the artifact. Use your bite on the bandit.
Okay, first of all, I think I have done a very bad work with the smile. I think the problem that I have done is I've applied smile animation wrong. When talking while smiling, only the lower part of your lip is going to move. The upper part has to stay still. So the problem that I have here is I have all these mouth animations, and he's moving his whole mouth. I should only move his upper part. So he's now talking like this, like smiling more and less, and that's just not natural. It's not looking good. If you're smiling, basically use the same line and then just move down the lip. Yeah. Got to do that again. But I'll do that later. Let's first do his body language, because I will have to take out my drawing tablet again. Let's take out the drawing tablet later and make the animation now. So first let's set up that he's using the new animation that we give him. It's going to make it a little bit easier. Therefore we have our level 1 control. And I have to stop the music. I like Kevin McLeod, but going through this playlist, I have to say it's not my kind of background music. Oh, sorry, Kevin McLeod, maybe later. So instead, I have soundtrack by Twitch. But soundtrack by Twitch does not have good music. You can maybe play some classical, but there's no good. There's nothing really good in there. There's some generic classic art. It's okay, but there was nothing where I would say I memorize this, and this is really going to get to my memory. The other side is also just if you're not familiar with music or a soundtrack, you tend to forget them. Whatever. I will have to set the bandit trigger instead to setting him to idle dialogue body language. So what the trigger that we just set up? Oh, we have to set up a trigger. Okay, then we want the bandit to go into the idle animation after he finished his sentence. So let's set up an end animation idle. Hope that works. Might be that he keeps talking though. Would not be good. Okay, now so that the new animation that we have set up can play, we have to set it up in the animator. Now it's already there. It's been automatically generated by Unity. We just have to apply a trigger. Also don't want this to be looping. A new animation should not loop, or it will play again and again. And we're done. Save. And let's go.
Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry...
Too late. You're mine now, vampire. I will get rich with the bounty on your head.
Okay, that was really good because we could see that his animation was stopping. Because it was playing his bandit body language, and it's only 4 seconds long. I think his dialogue is a lot longer. So let's see how long his dialogue is, and then come up with his body language.
Too late. You're mine now, vampire.
So the first part is he's laughing, so maybe he would put up his arm into a laugh animation like heh heh heh. Okay?
You're mine now, vampire. Too late.
This is going to 150. Let's set it up. So until this point he's laughing. Let's copy all these parameters. No, we don't need to copy them. Let's start recording. Bandit. So he's putting up his hands for now. Like this. Oh. Be hard with this dagger though. Also not recording. Careful. We'll disable the farmer because he's blocking him our view. Oh. Okay, first part, he will put up his arms. This arm, he will still have the dagger ready to stab, because he is a bad boy. This arm, maybe twist his arm. Oh, I would have to flip his arm completely. This is not working. And, however, make him go back like. He's leaning back because he's laughing and feeling so powerful. I mean, his first emote could also be that he's dabbing. Okay. Come on, there must be something that we can do. I don't want to redraw his arms to be twisted around just so he can laugh. Has to be another way. What is going to happen if I put them like this? Together. This is going to be very awkward. I think this arm has to get another rotation. Yeah, that can fly like. Yeah, okay. It's the solution. Then he should even get a little bit more back. And show that he's feeling safe and superior. Let's hear the second part of the dialogue.
You're mine now, vampire. I will get rich with the bounty on your head.
The second part is you're mine now, vampire, so he could try to point towards the player. Let's do that.
Zemnatem. Hi.
Hi, Zemse Tim. What's up? You look serious? Yeah. It's just when you're working. Well, I'm really focused, so yeah. Of course I'm looking serious when I'm focused. So, how are you looking? Also, this dude you are animating looks very sussy, and he looks like an assassin. Yeah, he is actually very sussy. He just killed a guy, and we have to match his we have to match his animation according to his dialogue right now. So, because you just joined and chat it a little bit, I'm going to show you what this is about. Let's play the scene for a moment. Save this and play the scene.
Lane, finally I found.
Oh, I forgot I've disabled the farm, huh? Just a moment.
Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry.
Too late. You're mine now, vampire. I will get rich with the bounty on your head.
The bandit is blocking your path to the artifact behind him. If you want to survive, you need the artifact. Use your bite on the bandit to get through.
You have never. Also, when did 2D animation got bones? Like, I have never 2D animated with bones. So, I've imported some stuff for this. Let me remember. You need the PSB importer for this. And let me look at take a look at the package manager. So when did the 2D animation got bones? I think it was 2 years ago they put out a demo version, and after that they did put out an alpha, another demo, and I was getting it as soon as it was ready, and was getting it into my game then. Okay, last script to 2D sample project. You could look into this one, last script to 2D sample project, to start animating in 2D with bones, and look how they do it in Unity, and then looks a little bit fussy. Need 2D animation. You need a shader graph is optional, but shader graph is really good. Yeah, I think it comes with the 2D animation package. Oh, you're not a 2D user, Unity user. Okay. Then, how do you do it? You edit your guy in Adobe. Now I have here my layers for arms, for head, for legs. You import the PSB directly into Unity and don't do any conversion. Unity will automatically pick it up. Here's the same file, and Unity will register each layer. And then now comes the part that you are interested in. Here's the skinning editor. Here you can see the bones and the bone influence. You see the orange bone here. This orange bone has a lot of influence on the head because I don't want any other bone to interfere with it. So if I make small tilts with the head, see here? Now the head moves and I move this bone. And you can do this with any bone. And that's pretty much it. Everything around it, like how bone animations work, you just click on create these bones and then you can create them. The geometry here, I auto-generate them. You can edit your own vertices, so make your own geometry. But I usually only do that when I'm not satisfied with something. I usually only edit the geometry if I see that there's a problem with the animation, if I want to do something and it twists weirdly. Click Team Fusion. I haven't heard of that yet, sorry. Shaking FPS, thank you for following. We've been playing a lot of epic battle fantasy. So that is how you got into making your own game. And how far did you develop so far?
Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry...
Too late. You're mine now, vampire. I will get rich with the bounty on your head.
The bandit is blocking your path to the artifact behind him. If you want to survive, you need the artifact. Use your bite on the bandit to get through.
Okay, I'm very happy with the animations. Only part that I saw that was not right, the bandit had a part where his arms would be underneath his head here. Let's change that. And then we are done. Oh, for this we are going to disable the farmer one more time. Take the bandit. Wow, what a voice acting! I actually, if you look at the VOD for today, I actually did the voice acting today on stream. So if you want to look into that, but I had to take a lot of tries until I got that part wiped. But yeah, I do the voice acting all by myself. Yeah, this part is not wiped. This dagger should not stab himself. Let's fix this. Be quick. This other arm also seems to be a little bit too twisted. Additionally, because he's slitting his throat right here, let's put the sprite render of the arm over the head so that this dagger does not kill him. Pretty good. We'll take a look. Yeah, nice. I don't know if the VOD is up yet. I just don't know. It will be available later, of course. The only thing that I had a problem was with the microphone. When I was recording my sounds, I turned down the microphone, and actually I record with Audacity. Audacity did turn down the microphone even in the system sounds, and this meant that in OBS the microphone was it's also more silent, and then the filter just did not apply very well and filtered out nearly everything. So the you can see me recording, but the audio that I do on stream is not very good. But there are some parts that are missing now. I'm using some very aggressive filters on the microphone in OBS just to get rid of all the clicking noise, my computer, get rid of all the noise. And if I'm too silent, it's actually not going to sound very well. Maybe we'll change this in the future. I'm not streaming for a long time yet. I've been streaming years ago. But then I was I only wanted to maybe stream the best games, and my computer did not get an upgrade recently, so I've been waiting for too long. So here the layer of the dagger has to be on top of his head. Later we can turn back to layer 14. Now that the dagger layer is higher, we also have to adjust his hand. Him? And at this point, we can reverse the layers again. Okay, now there's something happening that we don't want. If we look at the sorting layer right here, you see that the number will go down. We want the number to be 24 until this time here, and then to be immediately 14. We have to work on that. And let's set the constant to the tangents to constant. Yeah, let's fix this. So now I think the tangents are just functions how the animation is applied with the animator. By having them constant, they will change immediately. So we're done. Okay, let's try the animation out and see if this is it. Enable the farmer again.
Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry...
Too late. You're mine now, vampire. I will get rich with the bounty on your head.
The bandit is blocking your path to the artifact behind him. If you want to survive, you need the artifact. Use your bite on the bandit to get...
Okay, that's very good. We have now to change the smile of the bandit. Again. Yay! Now what's the problem? His speak animation does look too unnatural. Let's try to cheat on this. I mean, we like cheating. Let's try to just not use the last white. This one. Let's delete this one and this one. And look if it's better if he just does not push his mouth too far up. Oops. Yeah, okay, I think this looks much better now. We don't have to redraw it. Okay, let's save some time, because redrawing it again and again just takes too much time. And say we are finished here. So the last thing that we can also maybe make better is how fast their mouths are moving. So if you move your mouth, you move it according to with the speed of sound that you're making. What I want to say is we can try different speeds for the mouths. Let's, for the farmer, try a speed of 2. So twice as fast. And for the bandit also. And just see if it looks better. Normally, because in 2D, if you don't match each vocal, which I definitely won't do, because that's way too much drawing, you just can do very fast animation on the mouth, and it will still look good. Let's try it out.
Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry...
Too late. You're mine now, vampire. I will get rich with the bounty on your head.
Okay, on the bandit it was too fast. Let's take another look on the farmer. I think it was good for the farmer, but not for the bandit. And the bandit also has one sprite less now.
Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry...
Too late. You're mine now, vampire. I will get rich with...
And there's also something I noticed. The bandit is not using his smile when he's closing his mouth. It's easy. Because when in his speak idle animation, you can just change his mouth. So, record. This mouth. Finished. Good. Problem solved. Now let him speak slower. And also I think the farmer could have one more emote when he's speaking of relief that he found the player. Now he's getting his arms up in excitement, and then here in this phase he's just idling, then pointing to the player. I think this would be maybe a good time to take up one of his arms in relief, take it to his chest, show I'm relieved that you're here. It doesn't work with this arm, I guess. Because of the sprite of the hand. This. Look if it works with the other arm. Yes, it likely does. And maybe let him go up a little bit, like I'm relieved. Okay. How it looks. Oh, that doesn't look good. I think the arm should not go up. Just doesn't fit with the kind of arm sprite we have. We don't have other arm sprites. So oh, he's just grabbing his yeah. What is this called in English? His belt. Yeah, okay, yeah. He's grabbing his belt here. No, I don't think this is a good implication. Let's let him do something else. stop recording and call it a day for the animation. I don't think we will get much better.
Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry...
Too late. You're mine now, vampire. I will get rich with the bounty on your head.
The bandit is blocking your path to the artifact behind him. If you want to survive, you need the artifact. Use your bite on the bandit to get through.
Okay, the only thing that is not right, when the bandit stops speaking, he should use another facial expression. After he stops speaking, he should be serious, because now he's getting ready to fight you. Oh, pick the bandit again. Its layers and create a new state here. Okay, let's create a new clip. Animations. Mouth serious. Okay. And all this will hold. This he will use another mouth. His serious mouth. Okay. Now in the bandit, now going to add this new animation. Make a transition so we can get into the animation. And give it a trigger so we can control when we are going to this animation. Good. Now all we have to do is to trigger this when the bandit has finished speaking. Do we have control over when the bandit has finished his talk? We have the bandit script. Okay, there's no point where he is triggered, so we might have to introduce some new variables. Should not take long though. We can see when the bandit dialogue is finished, we look into the dialog box, it has a public boolean that tells us when it is finished. You can just look it up and introduce a new boolean with bandit dialog to it. Dialog ended. Finished. And now we apply our animation and we are finished. Well, I always think we are finished, but then we are not. So let's not let's not make many assumptions and just try it out.
Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry...
Too late. You're mine now, vampire. I will get rich with the bounty on your head.
The bandit is blocking your path to the artifact behind.
Very good. Now we see that the bandit is actually displaying his angry face when he is attacking. Is finished with his attack. He's starting his attack, however, with his mouth in the wrong animation, which is weird. It's because yeah, because this entry state is the morphing state. Entry state is now his serious mouth. Okay. Next try.
Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry...
Too late. You're mine now, vampire. I will get rich with the bounty on your head.
The bandit is blocking your path to the artifact behind him. If you want to survive, you need the artifact.
And of course I noticed something. The bandit arm was twisted. And let's turn off the gizmos. I think it was twisted here. If you look at his arm, it's weirdly twisted here. Let's fix that, and I think then we will be finished. So, recording mode. And let's just make him go another way. Let's make that his arm actually goes the long way instead of trying to twist it around. Because it's not going to look good how we are doing it now. Okay, next try. Save. Disable the preview. Save. And try again. I could do this the whole day. Well, yeah. I wouldn't need to feed him do stuff.
Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry...
Too late. You're mine now, vampire. I will get rich with the bounty on your head.
Okay. This seems to be a Unity error. Yeah, I can't do anything about this. I've googled this once, but I don't know what is causing this error. Hopefully this will fix with some Unity patch. It's not causing any trouble in the build game, however, so it's not just popping up in the editor sometimes. So, very weird. But on the flip side, now we're really finished. So we can do some cleanup here. We don't need to save this again. Mess everything up. Don't need the voice settings again. So, add dialogue emotion for body language. Done. So now we are left with some smaller tasks, which we can try to get as many as we can today, and then we will end the stream. So first we want to clean up the working space a little bit. So let me first clean here up, because I still have my drawing pen around here. So give me a minute to clean up here, and then we are going to do some editing. Next will be an explosion effect. We are going to edit the explosion effect. There's some sparks which are too big right now. We're going to make them smaller. And then we are going to give the explosion a nice little kickback on the character, so that you can maybe make some jumps with the explosion effect, and at least have some kind of feedback from your explosion that you just caused. So, be right back, just cleaning up. So, I'm back. This time with different kind of headphones. The other ones are starting to hurt. So, I'm for other ones. So, where are we? We are in front of a PC. Sitting. Interesting. Let's go to our test level. And let's also put the main character back at his starting position, because we're finished with this scene here. No, let's not do that. The bandit does not have his knife animation sound yet. So we have to come back later here. And knife sounds are so easy to make. Let's go into the test level. Put this guy a little bit to the side, because sometimes he's annoying me right now. And look at our spark effects. This is the explosion that we did last time. However, it does not look right. Let's see if it still works correctly. It seems like the material is bugged or something. Might also no, it's because I did not turn on the lightning. Yeah. Okay, everything is all right. I just have to turn on this lightning button here. Yeah, now it's looking a little bit more like in game. But to edit this prefab, I have to put it in the game. Enable lightning here. Now we see it how it actually is supposed to work. And the first task we have is just make the sparks a little bit smaller. I think they are a little bit over the top right now. So to do that, just have to adjust the start size here for the embers. Both embers use a similar start size, which is a random value between 0.1 and 0.05, and let's just halve that and see if they look better then. Yeah, way better. Now they're smaller, and I think that just looks more realistic. So let's apply this. And cross out a task. Nice. So the next task is not going to be 10 seconds. The next task is going to be 5 minutes. Because we already have the code for it. It's only going to take longer if the code doesn't work. So let's look where we spawn this effect. Now our task is to give this explosion a pushback on the character. Let's see where we spawn this. It's right here. No, it's not. It's here. And we have a pushback function. It's currently set to be negative of your direction that you're casting in. But I think this push force is just too weak. Let's just start with a ridiculously high number and see if it works. So let's remove the prefab. Okay, we see there is a small knockback. And I said this number is ridiculously high, 800. And it's actually not enough. So let's double this. And I remember that this add force has a weird scaling. I think it's like exponential. So we have to just try out some numbers until it works. We could also introduce a global variable, a public variable here. Might be a little bit faster, but I don't want to touch the code later. Okay.
Lane!
Oh, that's a little bit high. Okay. I think we have to if we apply this much force to the character, we have to be a little bit more careful. So the reason why before the character was not pushed back very far is because there's actually a kind of function. If you don't move your character, he's going to slow down very fast. So how do we deal with this? We have actually push function, the push timer, and we can just apply this to the character. So let's see how this push timer works. Coroutine, push timer, push counter. We have to give him seconds, for 1 second maybe. 0.5. Not overdo it. And let's see what this does. Okay, let's just trust this function that it actually works.
Hey!
Okay. I actually didn't feel it, that the push counter did anything. I think we are supposed to use this function. Yep. But this function is not a coroutine. So let's try out what it does. Okay, now we are pushed back. Okay, we can apply less force because we are pushed back too far. Let's go for one. Let's just try out some values until we are happy. Then we're done. So this is a 5-minute task. Okay. Less force. Let's go to 1000. Okay. I think this is good. Let's go for 1100 and call it a day. Very nice. So, what do we have left for today? It's just add sound for the bandit attack. We want to redo the bloodthirst attack. Interesting. And for the cured animation, we want to actually record a new explosion effect. And give it an empowered explosion effect. Okay. Let's for the sound. So we have 2 tasks in the test level, in the first level, and 3 tasks that are just related to sound effects with the explosion sound. So let's start with the explosion sound. So for that, we are going as a template because I think the current placeholder sound, the explosion sounds very good. Let's try to find this sound here and use it as a template. Ooh. Ooh. That sounded different. I think we can't use this as a template, sorry. Aye. Nope. That won't do. Ouch, my ears. So how do we do an explosion sound? There's two ways. First, you recount a real explosion, or you record. You smack 2 planks of wood and add a lot of bass to it. But spanking something will only get you so far when going for beats. I have an idea. So I have here in my room a gymnastic ball. And I'm going to record it just for fun. I want to actually know how it sounds. So let me record it. Press record. And here we go. Okay, I'm very excited about that one. This will be interesting. Let's listen to the sounds. Ooh, way too loud. Ooh, that's not a nice sound. So what we could do here is to move back the gymnastic ball a little bit, but that won't do. That won't do. Because the microphone here is not made to record things that are far away. We need to do it better. First I'm going to amplify. Okay. Won't do. Normalize. This is actually the maximum sound that recorded. So going to reduce the noise. Okay, I think actually we can use this. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's not a bad sound. Then next, we're going to stop Twitch soundtrack because we need to focus on the sound now. Next, we're going to pitch this. Okay. The problem with the sound is that there is an echo. The echo we can cut the echo. But it's in the whole sound. Let's look if we can maybe filter it out. Yeah. Just filter everything that is not best. Hmm. Let's filter even more and harder. Okay. Okay. Now we have a good start. Okay, we won't need to pitch this. We don't need to pitch this. Maybe amplify it a little bit. I also have not decided for a favorite. I think this one is my favorite. I have a good idea. I don't like the last two. Let's just put every beat and put it over each other and see how it sounds. Sometimes quantity is quality. Not always, but sometimes. Not in this case. So, okay, this is not a good explosion sound. I think the second one is the one that I like most. Okay. And I want to reduce the noise a little bit more. apply more noise reduction. Solo is the second track, which is the track I care most for. Because I think this is a good sound for an explosion. So we can reverb this. Actually a good idea. How is it going to sound with pulse stretch? Okay, interesting. Let's put it here and stretch. And let's reverb it. Now for this part, for reverb, I'm going to give it more length. Because reverb is some kind of echo. Basically a very good echo effect. So let's try it. Yeah, this sounds like an explosion that is very far away. So even if this might not be our explosion itself, it is a good background sound for an explosion. So play this with another sound together, and you might get a very, very good explosion effect. Just have to try to get this stronger somehow. Okay. So how do we get this stronger? Pitch lower is only go make it sound weaker. Pitch higher though? It's okay, that's sounding weird. Maybe filtering. Okay, let's try something else. Okay. Get rid of all these tracks and generate a new track. going to be stereo and has the exact same length as the track that we have been working on. Now we are going to generate brown man voice. So what does it sound like? So this is noise. Imagine you might know noise from old TVs when you had this white noise. So let's first see how it sounds like. Brilliant. Yeah, that's the sound that we need. So this brilliant sound here is called brown noise. And with brown noise, you can actually make super nice sounds. So now I apply a filter course equalizer to it, and it will sound way, way different. So this is how you actually can make so many nice fire sounds. Just take brown noise and filter it. Okay, now we have to filter it in a way that it doesn't sound like it's cracking our headphones. Let's apply too much bass to this. Okay. Now, why would we do something so stupid? Now, of course, we are not going to play this whole sound. We only need maybe the first 2 seconds. We are going to noise the rest, silence it. Now we have a sound that is still very, very annoying. Can fade this in, fade it out. Okay. Now I want to play this a little bit faster. Now I still need to edit this so it sounds okay. Let's not cut the bass too much. Wait. Nope. go back. Let's go back. I think the filter curve was not applied well. Let's not go for such an aggressive filter, because the necks inside of the sound are where the sound is too loud for the speakers. Let's not have any necking inside. First let's cancel this and change the amplitude. It's not in percent, sorry. And try to make this a boom sound. And then we do the same thing as we just did. Get it in. Fade it out. And this doesn't work. I will actually have to record new boom effects. I think. Because I'm a little bit out of ideas here. It sounds right, yes, but it's not aggressive enough for an explosion. You want to have some smack in there. Maybe let's see if we can filter back in some smack inside of the first sound. No, that doesn't sound good. So we have a good background noise for an explosion, but we don't have the explosion by itself. Hmm. 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 So I'm just going to take some random items and smack them together. No good idea yet. No good idea yet. Okay, I don't think that I can find another item for a good sound. But I have maybe, just maybe, another idea. So we have tried brown noise for the background sound. We have tried it for the explosion sound, but it turned out to be a background sound. So what if we take white noise? Because white noise is much more aggressive, and we need something that is more aggressive. So let's try this. Noise. Ooh, pink noise. White noise. Ow. Ow. My ears. Should have given a warning, maybe. But for everybody, myself and everybody who's listening. So, try to make this an explosion. Okay. And let's just fade this in and out. Kind of weak. Again. And again. Oof. We can just apply too much bass to it. Yeah, nice. Let's just try to apply too much bass. and amplify it down. And it's just a very, very deep sound. It's not what we need. Now let's not tune it down all the way. Just very much. No. I think we're getting there. We have to pitch it up. That's the key. And that was too much. Oof, that's so hard. I know the timing is off. Amplify it down a little bit. Like -10. And make this actually echo instead of the deeper sounds. The deeper sounds are going to be a little bit... we have to de-amplify the louder sounds. Okay. Let's export it and see how it sounds in Unity. And I think we will have to give up on this for this day.
Blue IKEA.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. How are you doing? I'm doing sounds right now. But I'm trying to make an explosion sound. But I'm kind of out of ideas how to make this up. So I have a good template. I have done a lot of explosion sounds before. I forget that you stream open. I cannot figure out what was the boom in my ears. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm making explosion sounds right now. Yeah, no worry. Happens every time. Yeah. So when you're making your sounds, you hear them again and again, of course. Sometimes you need your 20 twice and you have a good sound. And I'm actually at this point right now where I'm actually giving up on this sound for now, and maybe watch some tutorials or take another template for it, because I quite don't get it to work, the explosion. And if I quit now, I can start tomorrow again. I thought there explosion outside my house. Take over. Hi, hi, the Asamu. The Asamu? Asamu? Well, at least I'm close. I'm close. So that's why I'm saving this template right now. And I think I can reuse this as part of an explosion. But I don't think that this will work as the whole explosion, because it has a very good far away sound effect for an explosion that is far away, but it doesn't work for an explosion that is close, which is what I actually need. So I will export this. Save project. Okay. And blood magic explosion. And if you hit a wall while recording, coding, or whatever, just call it day and start. Just put it aside at some point and start again next time. Sometimes you have to sleep. Sometimes you just don't get to do your last decision right, and you need to rethink something, and then you come up again with something that is even more amazing what you even thought you would do. So no worries about that. This is also an explosion here that I did with the same technique that I'm using right now, and it works very well, and I wanted to do a better one, and now I can't do it. Okay. What was I doing? Still have some other sound effects that we can work on. So the explosion sound is not working today, but we have bandit attack sound. So for this, I'm going to take out some daggers. So now we have some nice daggers. This is a short dagger. It's not sharp, by the way. This is not sharp. You cannot hurt yourself. This is a dagger sharpening tool. This is a kind of weird dagger that I once got as a present. And as last, we have a katana. It's actually sharp. And we're going to do our text sounds with this. So let's go to the first level, where our bandit is awaiting us. First, we want to close the old project so we don't accidentally overwrite it. Now, we can take a look at the bandit, and we don't want to play the game now. We just want to, because when we are just going to hear the placeholder sound, and we don't want to hear it right now. We want to see how would this sound. So first he needs a walk sound and a step sound. Actually a flashy hit. Flashy hits are hard to do. Oh, I'm going to take out an orange. Can we make maybe a walk sound with the orange? Might be a try. Why not? Let's try this. Okay, that's out. I will have to tune down the microphone for a moment. Have to remember to tune it back up, or my voice won't be recording. Okay, that has too much smack and echo. Maybe dim the sound a little bit. Out. Maybe we can filter that. There's way too much smack. But I think if we try this, oh, there's no smack, but too much bass. Yeah. We can get a good footstep sound out of this. Have to keep working on this, but it will work. It will work. Okay. Right. Amplify. This is our footstep sound. It's not fast enough yet. If we look at this particle here, 1, 2, makes 2 steps in a second. 1 step. This 3 steps, okay. Restarting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this will be hard to match. Let's just make this into a new track. See what rate of steps we have. Actually matches our rate of steps in the game. We just play these here. Would become louder. So try some pitch change. Yeah. Good. I still hear too much noise, so let's get a new voice and noise profile and apply it to the whole sound. Okay. Good. Oh. One at we have a problem because Unity is not displaying this in the same unit scale as Audacity. This is a little bit problematic. I will need to calculate each step. The first step is at the time frame 37 of Unity. And now every step is 0.01666 seconds long. Multiply this by 37. And the first step will be at second 61. Right, first step is here. Delete all those other steps, we don't need them. Make it so that the steps are matching. Okay, now the next step is going to be at 1.8. Okay. Oh, this is this is 60, 68. This is at 1 second and 13 milliseconds. No, 133 milliseconds. The next one is here. Here's the next step. Okay. And the next step going to be here. Put this into the calculator. One second and 58. Or 1 second and 538 milliseconds. Okay. And then there's going to be a last step here. This every second in Unity is 60 of these time steps, and this is 116. So the last one is at second 193. Okay, and then let's just add one more step at the beginning. Oops, not like this. Oh, it's not what I'm supposed to be. Hmm. Now I can just estimate. Yeah. Oh, amplify them and fade them in. That sounds super not rhythmic. So let's first try to get some rhythm. So this is the first steps too far away. Okay. So let's try to make every step roughly 50 steps apart, except for the last one. Yeah. Test it out. Push the last two together more. Okay, fade them in. And now we are going to step. So for this, we will step this poor little orange. And this orange, I'm going to step it with the dagger, and I hope that it will sound somehow flashy. Going to use this dagger right here. I'm going to step on top of this knife sharpener. So still when I step, you will hear some kind of metallic noise. And then I'm going to apply the dagger inside of the orange. This might get messy and I don't know if this will work, but let's give it a try. Wait a new quick. And here we go. Oh, I will now adjust the camera, maybe. I'm doing. There's an orange. The orange is going to die. I don't think we have much orange sound. It didn't seem to make much sound. Let's try to maybe squeeze something out of an orange and have a sound. Okay. Have some samples. I don't know if this is enough though. Might be not strong enough. I have to wash my hands. The idea to step the orange was coming from stepping meat. Stepping meat is actually a very common technique in sound recording. Don't have anything to sacrifice right now, and it would be a little bit of a waste to step meat. I still could slap some foam. Foam also could work very well. So let's go into the recording. I will now. And there's an orange. And the first I want, before I do anything, get rid of the background noise. It's way too loud. Still too loud. Oh, that sounds brutal. Okay, first we have to amplify the sounds. It's way too much. A bit too much over the top. So let's listen again. Oh no. This right here. This right here. This stupid knuckle making a sound. Oh no, I didn't notice it. Fucked up everything. So we have to be very lucky to have a sound with this. That's unfortunate. Let's hope for the best and just go through it. I'm going to muted it. Oh, don't mute yourself. Uh, Sound number one. We'll just cut some sounds out, which I like, and try to use them later. This is a good flash sound.
Okay, I don't. Orange didn't.
Next time I shouldn't talk.
Okay.
Nice. Okay, we don't have good stirring sounds. We have good flash sounds, and they are the harder part. The stirring sound is actually quite easy. So let's do this. Try to save this first sound here by filtering it. I don't have high hopes, and we can easily record a better one. Let's record new sounds. This time, back again. And let's record, but I'm going to put down the microphone volume. Okay, try them out. So I like this one for stepping. Also like this one. Okay, let's get rid of noise. And use this sound. So, what's going to happen next? With this step sound for the guy who's stepping behind him, now we're going to step 1, 2, 3 times. Okay? And each step is in how much is it exactly? It is after 16 seconds. No, 166 milliseconds. Oh god, I hate this. Oh, why can't they just use a better system for their seconds? Okay, no, never mind. So the first one is at 166. Here. If we do this. Let's make it that so it fits. Make it so. Okay. 166. The second one will be after 20 more seconds. So at 33, 36, sorry. Yes, will be at 36. I need a new track for that. Tracks at new stereo. Come on, put it between those two here. Okay, that didn't sound too nice. Oh. I actually calculated it wrong. Should be at 56. Okay. Here the repetition is not good. But let's first add our third sound. So since it doesn't sound good that the same sound is repeating itself, we might add a new one in the middle part. Let's set up the three sounds first in the splatter. The third one is at God damn it. What is this? "83 seconds. Third one will be here at 83. Doesn't match up. Also, is it at 50? See if they are rhythmic. Yeah, they are. And let's put another step sound in the middle. This one. Oh, I like the first one. Oh, this one is good. Put this in the middle. Remove the other sound. Okay. And listen. Okay. You have to mute this track here. Also have to add this flashy effect. Okay. And demute the top sounds and listen. Listen again. Oh, it doesn't sound. It's it's gonna sound really brutal. But nonetheless, we don't have time to think about that. We need to export and put this into the farmer. Well, Bandit. Bandit is going to put this into the farmer. Bandit Pharmacal sound. So let's set this up as a sound. First import it into the project. Yeah, where did I put this sound? So we have this Bandit Pharmacal sound. Let's look at how we want to trigger this. Is this uses sound? Yes. Finds the first sound attached. Does level 1 control use a sound? Oh. So let's get the animator of the... No, let's get the farmer. Bandit. Okay. Get components. Audio source. So he has multiple audio sources. And we want to get number 1. And starting at 0, we're going to play this. Play one shot. Oh, no. Oh. Pretty late. Pretty late should be sufficient. Zero delay. And if we interrupt the dialogue, we need to stop the sound. Okay. Now let's test it out. And actually need to hurry. The orange is bleeding out. And I want to eat it. No, I'm not going to waste the orange. Okay, we have a null exception. So something was not set up right. Okay, it did not get the... Yes, it did not get the audio source because the audio source is on a special transform. We need to find the sounds first. Yes, my bad. Okay, let's try again.
Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to...
Okay, the sound was playing too early. It needs to be synced up with the animation. Okay. Go again.
Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry...
Too late. You're mine now, vampire. I will get rich with the bounty on your head.
The bandit is blocking your path to that.
That was splendid. The only problem is that the sound is playing on awake. Aside from that, it's good. So play on awake for both upper game objects going to be disabled. Should not have been enabled so far. But aside from that, let's go again and listen.
Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry...
Too late. You're mine now, vampire. I will get rich with the bounty on your head.
The bandit is blocking your path to the artifact behind him. If you want to survive.
Okay, now next is going to be two last sounds. One for the bandit dagger swing. One for dagger miss. One for... Oh, no, not for dagger miss. Dagger miss is not going to get a sound. And one for dagger hit. Dagger swing, dagger hit. And we don't need to record anything. We already have enough dagger samples that we can pick from. So let's go. Okay, we're going to take this as the dagger hit. Now, you might say, why exactly this sound? This is one of the weakest sound. Yeah, because it's the weakest enemy so far. So this is going to be the hit sound. Ooh, not so loud. It's at 8 decibel. Still very loud. Okay. Loud. We're done. Maybe let's change the pitch. Make it even pitchier. Yeah, I like that more. And now this is going to be the bandit hit sound. So what's missing is a step sound. So he's taking his dagger and he's stabbing. So what is this sounding in real life? It's sounding like nothing. He's just moving his arm. You have some cloth that are moving, but you wouldn't hear anything else. In games, you actually have to think you might want to have a swing sword or something. Let's just try to make some sounds. First I will do some swing sounds, and after that I will apply some cloth sounds. also be recorded. More sound effect. One Okay, this is the swing of the katana. We have to find where it sounds. Yeah, I think this is sample. Katana sound is not in the middle. Maybe start with it. And like the cloth sound. And if you use the same sound, let's pitch the second version. Okay, we have now a good sound for the dagger, moving back, forth and back. But we need to apply some cloth sound, some clovers. I think the trick with clothes was to use a blanket. So let me get a blanket. Okay, let's listen to the sound. Yeah, I think we can use some parts of it. I'm more interested in the more silent parts actually. Like this. Let's make a recording for noise. Okay. Get this into the noise filter. And double apply it. Let's go again. Okay, the noise filter messes with our cloth noises. That's horrible. Like, think all these noises. Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. Not good. Ugh. Maybe let's try out to modify the noise filter. Yeah, on this part that we actually care about. Let's preview this. Oops. So we care about this part. And we want to apply the noise filter. But right now it filters out the cloth sounds. So let's play a little bit with the parameters. Yeah, I think this is a good filter. At least better than nothing. Okay, now let's find a sound that is exactly 1 second. This one. Okay, let's try. Sounds a little bit cheesy, like out of a B movie. Let's just make this into the first hit sound slash sound. No, slash step sound. It's not even the step sound. Swing sound. Swing, yeah. Okay. Import this. And even though we have taken our sweet time, can sound very different in game. Like, oh, we actually imported the whole file here. We've forgotten that after that there's a whole lot of stuff going on. Re-imported. I'm not confident that this is the right sound. I'm to admit that I'm not confident in this sound. But let's give it a try. So we have this hit sound now. I'm more confident in this sound, but in the ring sound. Now he still does not have the code to play the sound when he's hitting and when he's swinging. But this will be pretty easy. So we have a hit sound, and we now also have a swing sound. So there's two components of audio source, and you just push the hit sound into the first slot and the swing sound into the second. And actually, what I would recommend even more, having just one or two audio sources and then have a clip system. I don't have one, but it would be really good if I had one. A clip system where you just use the audio clips instead of making a new audio source each time. So if he's attacking, we want to play the swing sound. Yay, that's it. We have all our code. Can try it out now. And with that, if it works actually, then we are finished. And we actually have every sound for these two guys that we can make. Not bad. Let's put up the camera back again.
Lane, finally I found you. I heard that you have turned into a vampire and want to help you. Let's get you to safety. There's a group of angry...
Too late. You're mine now, vampire. I will get rich with the bounty on your head.
The bandit is blocking your path to the artifact behind him. If you want to survive, you need the...
Actually, it doesn't sound too bad. Let's get hit. We're done. That's super. Super. I don't think we can improve on this today. And yeah, let's just cross this sound out. Bandit attack sound. Done. So, I guess we still have something to do on our list. The bloodthirst effect we redo. Gonna apply a new material there. Well done indeed. Thank you. Yeah, I actually did not believe that the sound would work. I actually had my doubts that it might sound too cheesy, but especially later with the music and maybe some background noise, it will sound amazing. I don't think it will get better. And with all the things that we have done today for those two, there's so much going on that has been done right. That's amazing. That's going to be a really nice introduction scene, and I don't think that I should be ashamed of it. So let's put the main character back to his real starting position now, because I think we are done testing. And yeah, now normally he should start at this position. He's going to wake up there. Set coordinate to 0. And then you have to do only one important thing. That is to end the stream with a big thank you for listening and sticking to the end. I'm really excited to do even more tomorrow, and hopefully I will get some way to get this explosion sound done. I probably will read some tutorials how to get some good explosions. So, see you tomorrow and have a nice day. Goodbye.